Okay. There we go. Let's just get started with center and field. Nice. Hey, casserole. Let's get that. I kind of fell asleep for half today. But I pretty much woke up at like 11:40? Yeah, it's almost half the day, I guess. That's a good rest. Not gonna lie. I didn't think I would, but after that, I just woke up, ate some breakfast, or brunch at that point. Got a haircut, got some snacks, or had some snacks earlier. But overall, I'm doing okay now. Not too shabby. Decided to handle some gacha stuff now. I just didn't do anything before. Gonna get pizza soon? Nice. That's pretty delicious. But now what I'm doing is I've decided to basically take my base that I have here and rebuild the entire thing because I don't like it now. I need to like really optimize it. Or not optimize it, but just make it better. I don't know how I would do it. I don't like to look at other people's bases, but I know what I want to make, so... Or what I would like to do. So I'm pretty much just going to like delete the entire thing. Yeah, pretty much just delete all of it. Because I know what I want to do. Okay. So we're back at 0. There's too much information? Oh, there is. Like, I ain't lying, there is a lot of info. It took me basically since its release to get used to it. Because, I will say that it's easier with time and practice. But the whole, like, liquid stuff that got introduced with ruling is tough. So I can't fault you if you're, struggling through that, because I definitely did. So... Because right now, I'm just, I just need to rebuild this factory right here. Okay, so for here, we'll add a depot port here. But yeah, it takes time. So I can't really fault you for that, man. There's people who have optimized the heck out of their bases, and that's great. I just can't do that. If I were, it wouldn't be pretty looking. I'll say that much. But I know that I need to make more batteries to fuel, just basically just store. Yeah, so we're pretty much good there. Yeah. So my goal is to try, because right now I pretty much completed most of the new patch story, and I have uh, the ability to place down for Wu Ling 12 Forges of the Sky. I currently have 5 placed, so I have 7 freed up. I'm going to try and make 7 here, so then I can just store them all into the AIC, and then just use it for battery consumption. Pretty much, yeah. Battery consumption and other stuff. But I'm going to need to remake some parts of it. Because then I'm just going to like copy paste it multiple times. I've been meaning to do this, but I always don't give myself the time for it. So I like to just build it once and then just copy paste it over. Okay, Forge of the Sky, I need... I need to make the carbon, so that would be... carbon powder, yeah. Carbon powder and the sand leaf. Dust. And I need to work on my other locations as well. Why do I keep forgetting? I need to get the recipe in. So we'll pin this. Carbon block, grinding unit. Grinding. So we can definitely place it like this. Have it one up. Or something like this, yeah. Grinding unit placed. Needs to go through a refining unit. Yeah, I wish I could move this onto my PC as well, but it doesn't play nicely. Just because my PC is older. For other PCs, they've had better luck. And then Forge of the Sky. Yes. Then I have to put a water source here. Depot access. Outlet. Good. Okay. So this is what I mean by setting up. Because once this is done, then I can... Because I think actually what I want to try to do is see how many spots this would take up, and then just move them all over to the end here, so then I have more space on the other side. I think that's a better plan. So then we're going to go ahead and put this to a protocol stash. I think we'll share 2 protocol stashes per. That's 1. Okay. That's about right. But yeah, this is how I like to handle things. Plus, I don't know, I think I got used to the whole phone situation now. Am I missing some? So right now that's 6. Construction. Perfect. And then... yeah, all this is pretty easy. So I just need to make one more. Okay, and I need to make this last one dedicated solely for batteries. Okay. I should have enough space for this. So, bulk action. Okay. Now, let's take a look at our product line. Because we need to make effluent. To be expanded crucible into zircon. Yes, this is what we need for the battery. So, do this. Okay. So in order to make the effluent, we need to make the liquid, which we're going to put into an expanded crucible. It will create the sewage. It will create, then we need the ferrium powder, and we need a way to get rid of the sewage, or else it'll back up. Okay. So, got it. Then at the end here, yeah, probably should like save some of these blueprints for myself, but I keep forgetting to do that. Alright, can do expanded crucible. Okay. So, for here, you need to put shearnite and water. Okay. So we're going to put in depot access. Conduit outlet. Add water. Okay. And then we need sewage. Okay. So what we can do is create Cuprium ore. Go to refinement. Oh, we gotta move this over. But yeah, as you can see, Castrol, I've been in this for so long that I kind of have, unfortunately, a lot of the recipes memorized. Whether that's a good or a bad thing, you decide. But yeah, it does come in handy when I've just been redesigning my base multiple times over. So then I know I need to put this into a molding unit. This goes into a protocol stash. Okay. The factory must grow. That is correct, my friend. That is correct. So because that needs sewage, you put this into a conduit inlet, like so. And then, because this needs sewage to make the second part, another outlet has to go here. You can do it like this, actually, just to save up on space. Then we can do this. Okay. So now at this point, before I go further, we need to connect everything. Okay. I definitely need to, yeah, I'm gonna have to move all this over and see how far, I can save some space on this. So, this needs to be connected. This needs to be connected. And did you see the new Enfield live stream, by the way, Castro? For version 1.3? Or no, not yet. Seen bits of it? Gotcha. Oh man, it's definitely interesting. I'll say that much. It's definitely interesting. I will say I might need to change these out, actually. Yeah, the double manifold won't be helping. But we'll see. We'll see. Because now, we also need to connect this over to here. Connect this over to here. Okay. Stash these. Okay. Bulk action. Okay. I see. So, I need to shift the... Have to move this over. Move. Okay. That's how I want that to look. Good. Bulk action. Take this. Move this over like so. Okay. Good. Move like so. And then just a double. I need to put in a separate protocol stash right here. And then we need to put in a water treatment to the right-hand side. Okay. I'm hopeful that this will work. Hopeful. Hey. Everything has been nice and neat. We can now go ahead and let me see, where's the power? Oh yeah, I was also gonna ask further, Casserole. If you've done any polling for this patch here. Like for Shuang Fangyi, or for any of the, or basically that new rerun banner that was also happening. Just generally curious. Because I know I did my polls for Shuang Fangyi, and I only did it because it was Molly voicing it, because for the next patch, I don't know if I would be pulling, honestly. But we'll see, personally. Okay. Everything is powered. That is good. Good. Okay, that's that there. Okay, good. So we have all of that done. Next up, I do want to try and make a... I do want to try and make the Cuprium farm again. I think I have the blueprints for that. Or I don't. I'll make a better version of that. Okay. Ginseng tea. Okay. So I have the bottles being made on that side. So I'm gonna make two dedicated Kuprian parts machine here. So let's add the solution. So we need the Jinsao powder from there. Okay. Do I have a blueprint for that? I do. But we can change this over to be... Yeah, I can make one of these funnel into... Yeah, okay, I see, I see. Okay. And I'll probably just put 2 down for the carbon. That's 1, 2. Okay. Oh, let's get our items in. Oh. Gilberto Pogger Nichi. That's good. Good pulls. I did pull once using the free tickets on the rerun banner. I got a 6-star. It was a potential 3 Ardelia. I have nothing wrong. Like, I have no distaste against Ardelia. But literally anyone else I could have preferred. Literally anyone else. Like, come on now. Quite literally anyone else I would have preferred. I'm like, oh man. Do fluid pumps on the other side. Here. Move away. Yes, I can. But yeah, I was kind of hoping to, you know, maybe snag a Gilberta. Because, like, everyone else seems to have her, but I don't. And I still don't have Li Feng. Somehow. Like, somehow I just do not have her. Okay. Don't know how that works, but sure. I will not complain. I'm gonna make a third one here. Instead of carbon. This spot will be dedicated. Okay. This one will be for... Yeah, I think I'll just copy paste this. Okay. So planter, you need the seeds. Here it just restarts itself. Okay. 2 dedicated carbon farms. You're still in early game? Oh, gotcha. Still in Valley 4, right? That should be it. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. Oops, forgot to move this over. Pretty much. If it works, you know? Is that not powered? Everything is powered. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh yeah, I plan on going into HSR after this. I just wanted to clean up my base because it was atrocious. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. What is happening here? Am I doing something wrong? I feel like I am. Ooh, I did. Okay. Hang on. Gotta fix this. Okay. I see. Dang it. I knew I was doing something wrong. That's how it's supposed to be. Okay. Yep. Okay. That's how. Okay. That's awesome, man. I've just been pulling here and there just to see if I could get any of the newer like lunar character stuff. Only Flynn's and Loma so far, but haven't been lucky beyond that. Not so lucky. It is what it is, but... I mean, HSR, on the other hand, has been very kind to me, which is strange, but managed to get Evanesia, which is the newest Elation character, if I recall. Wasn't able to get Silverwolf 999, unfortunately, but Evanesia has been propelling me further into the new Elation meta, so I'm very ecstatic about that, since I won't be really too behind on that now. So I suppose that in itself is pretty cool. Just give me a second, though. Okay. Let us relink these. Yeah, I'm thinking I might have to, what is it? I might have to pull for Yao Guang instead of Mortonak's Blade. Even though I really want him. Yao Guang kinda is the support for Elation, as I've seen. So it would only make sense to get her first. I'm on my 50-50 now, so obviously a little nervous. But we'll see what happens. Reactor Crucible. Billing unit. Into packaging unit. Okay. Oh yeah, so this is just going. Yeah, it's just going now. Good, good, good. Yeah, I think I wasn't playing when she was coming in, so that's my bad. Before I continue, I'll be right back. Just need to use the restroom. also got an apple because I was a bit hungry for a little bit of fruit. We're just back in action, really. Alright, the last thing I want to make in this base is a way to create Ginseng tea. Because that is going to be very important. So we're going to create 2 stations for Cuprium parts right here. Or basically just copy and paste that one. Yeah, we'll just copy and paste the one that is right above. Okay. So we're not going to make molding, we're going to make fitting units. Okay, check. And I think we're probably going to take the fitting unit here. Yeah, you know what? We'll take this existing one here and just transfer it over to the other side. Because it's already there. So we're going to move this over. Okay. So, those are going to be there. Then we need to have a filling unit. Because then we can take the ginseng powder. So, to use a filling unit. Oh, crucible first. Crucible first. So, we'll take a crucible, singular. Okay. Followed by a filling unit. Okay. Do this. Okay. Like so. Hey, design. I'm doing alright, man. I'm just doing a pretty big base redesign here. Because I didn't like how my previous base looked. That's what I've been doing so far. Just getting all the pieces in for the time being. Practically almost done. Okay. Then I just have a lot of things to plug in for the most part. I'm thinking for the remainder of this, I will... It feels like it. I'm not gonna lie, it does feel like it. You wouldn't be wrong in thinking like that. Because like these kind of stuff, it does tend to get complicated. For sure. Hang on, actually. We need to... So that is an inlet. We don't need inlets for these. It's all muscle memory for me at this point, so... I don't think I can start connecting these. Oh wait, I need water. Okay, forgot about that. You put an outlet here. Then connect. Okay. So we got 3 water connections to make. Okay. That's gonna be annoying, but it can be done. Okay, use this. We'll just start connecting that. Oh, we need to start making more points, actually. So we'll do another... Okay. That's one facility. This is a second facility. Perfect. Thankfully, I'm almost done with this. Perfect. Just gonna see how this is looking like. Okay. Oops, got to connect this. Oh yeah, sure thing, design. Not a problem. Okay. Making another thing to sell, which is good. Gonna rotate the view. That's going. Yeah, so this should be good. So right now I'm thinking copy this setup. 2 more times over here. I could probably do it 2 more times. And then... we can have a cheap way to make all those parts. Okay. So in order for this to work, we need to have a conduit outlet manifold. Like such. Okay. Keep a little stash. Okay. And then just need to power these guys up. Okay. Looks like we're good. And then just have to connect these two. Okay. just put down one more here. Okay. Okay. And now finally, let's go to depot access. Okay. Probably keep it like this. And then blueprints. Hmm. Okay. We are good. Pretty much. I need to make actually, almost good. We just need to make some. Barium dust generator. Here. Anything else? We're good on powder. I have an idea. Okay. Looks like we are fully functional. We got our battery parts ready. I want to take a look at the other locations. Because I know Jinyu Valley is my battery generation. check. Beautiful. Yeah. So, since we have all the battery generation happening, we can get rid of this. At least for here. Because now I can copy this. Copy. Okay. So I think with the zircon generation, I think I might want to make one more. Yeah. Okay. We'll go back to our previous one. We'll make one more zircon battery generation. That's going to be important. Okay. Okay. We're almost done. I'm just gonna move that over here. Dash. I was powering that too. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I could probably put in double treatment units. see. It won't be able to sustain itself. Okay. Just have to be sure. It's got to reconnect that again. We could run this inert zircon effluent into purification. Where would that go? Check the inlet. Okay. Suppose we'll make this one a little bit easier then. I'll be capped up soon. Also gonna take a look at the other. The bottom part here, regular shirt. Yeah, having 3 of them would be fine. And I think this works out for now. I need battery. Genshin 16. I think I'll only make one of these. With battery. Okay, 8.2k. I think I'll leave this alone to run. Yeah, I'll leave this alone. I'll go hop ahead into HSR. We do some fun stuff here. I'm sure I'll be able to, but triple. All right. We're gonna run Evanescia here for fun. And I'll just let it auto battle.
I decide the rules of the game. Don't think. Fear. The game is fixed.
Here comes someone your own.
How trees attract the wind. Protect me. See you later. I decide the rules of the game. You've stepped out of line.
All martial arts are mine to command!
The game is fixed. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
You've stepped out of line.
All eyes are on you!
The game is fixed. I decide the rules of the game.
Don't think! Fear!
You've stepped out of line. The game is fixed. I decide the rules of the game. You done playing yet?
Cheap trick.
I'll vanquish you!
All martial arts are mine to command!
You've stepped out of line. The game is fixed. I decide the rules of the game.
Don't think! Fear!
You've stepped out of line. I decide the rules of the game. The game is fixed.
All martial arts are mine to command!
You've stepped out of line. Riding the west
Hey, Nate.
away we go!
Get them!
See you later! I decide
Just doing some relic farming.
the game.
Do we have anything for Evanescia? Really? Got crit right there. Crit damage, maybe. I'll do it one time. Why not? I'll just let this auto. I'll be right back.
All eyes are on you.
The game is fixed.
Don't think. Fear.
You've stepped out of line. The game is fixed. I decide the rules of the game. I'll vanquish you!
Elation hilarious. All martial arts are mine to command.
You've stepped out of line.
Cheap trick.
Get that!
See you later! The game is fixed. Riding the west wind, away we go! I decide the rules of the game.
Don't think. Fear.
You've stepped out of line.
All eyes are on you.
The game is fixed. You've stepped out of line. I decide the rules of the game.
All martial arts are mine to command.
The game is fixed. Get done playing yet?
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
You've stepped out of line. Riding the west wind, away we go! I decide the rules of the game.
Okay, back.
Don't think. Fear.
The game is fixed. You've stepped out of line. I decide the rules of the game.
All martial arts are mine to command.
The game is fixed.
Get them!
I'll vanquish you! You've stepped out of line. I decide the rules of the game.
Okay. Attack crit rate's nice. Crit rate speed is also good. Do we have any crit rate body, I guess? Speed. What's that? Okay. Let us yeah, we need to switch our gloves around. It's gonna look that good. Need to switch around his pieces now. kind of curious to see if we get E2. Oh, links, I haven't seen. We're in a hot minute. We'll just toss 4. Okay. Go to synthesis, go into here. We'll take a look at the body pieces. Quick select anything that I haven't saved. We'll toss 5 in. We'll toss the 4. Okay, speed is nice. Attack percent is fine. Not fine. Okay. But no, not really. I mean, it'll bump up the crit rate. So 56 to 220 isn't bad. Okay, so let's see if we can bump that up a little more then. Another crit rate piece. This one is 6 crit rates. Okay, much better. Hey. We're at 62 now. That's good. Okay. I think I see a higher crit rate piece here. Okay. 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 Yeah, it's slightly lower. We lose some crit damage, but we gain speed. Yeah, it has to be crit damage on the body. As well as on here. So I need to farm this domain more. To get the chance. Okay, so that's 62 to 14. Fast and tanky. Should be okay. For now, at least. More Tanax Blade. Yao Guang is coming up next. Already did my daily. So I'm probably gonna run the triple here this time. I think that's all I wanted to do here for now. Is there anything else? I'll just hoard those standard tickets if I need any more. Yeah, don't really need anyone there. Anything else? Anything else particular? I did do the end game mode. As far as I could go, yeah, that's right. I can barely do that mode. I'm gonna beat myself in the head for it. And Forius is complete. Plan Arcadia is gone. Okay. I did not get on Wu Wei yet. Just about to. Just had to double check if I had to do anything. It's Star L, which is not yet. Anyway. I did manage to get Denya when I was like pulling on Hiyuki, because I was trying to get Hiyuki sequences. Wasn't able to get anymore, but that just meant I built up pity and I got Denia on sympathy. Dinosaurs, the fire ones? Like for the Flaming Clawprints and Galbraina set? yeah, sure, man. Let me just teleport over there first. Minnesota, Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, I forgot where they were. It's been a minute. I'll just teleport to a spot. Oops. Well, I can't do that yet, because I forgot about the whole region download stuff. I mean, I agree with you. They are annoying. Okay. Because I had to do that for my Galbrina. So I understand. Just let me know when you're ready. Hey, D3, this is Wuthering Waves. Just gonna help a buddy of mine do some farming. What? I'm in a story quest. Hang on. I gotta handle this first.
Let's get moving.
I'll skip this for now. Is this an elusive run thing?
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Nowhere to hide. Checkmate. One with the sounds. Endure and defy. Down with the curtain. One with the sounds.
Skip here. shabby. Yeah, the transforming echo thing is pretty sick.
Nowhere to hide.
Vow from the soul.
You will obey. Checkmate.
Hope you're doing well with you now. I feel you, man. Apparently I forgot about this event thing happening for Elusive Realm.
Be gone. Nowhere to hide. None shall whisper.
Ordained.
You will obey. Show begins.
Oh. That's actually kind of cool. Hmm. 14 days, so... this a limited time only? Looks like it. I'll probably handle this myself, but that is pretty cool. Alright. Yeah, for talking, not right now. I'm just like lost in thought for now. Because I'm just, what is it? Oh, Septimal, Sangus Plateaus. We'll go here. Because I kind of just slept through half the day, so I don't know if talking is something I want to do right now. But why can't I not co-op still? Beneath a night melting sky. Oh, that's the new story mode. Can I, like, not do it right now? Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. I thought it was just the... Come on. Do I have to start this? I just mean to save this for later. It's okay. I'll see if I start it and I don't progress further.
She's right, little one. You might still have a...
So I'm probably gonna watch this story in full on someone else's channel that I like.
No.
I'll let this play out though.
Vital signs indicate sustained recovery. Void matter activity remains within normal parameters. Target frequency has not yet returned to the Syntony level. Initiating secondary protocol. Can you hear my voice, Denia?
Like, I seriously wanted to save this for after we did the co-op.
So, Denia, huh? You think she's alright?
Come on.
Denia. The Fraxtis made no move while she was unconscious.
This is... Alright, so I don't think we can co-op right now, man.
Or
because I don't
they
know
buying
when
that
this
time for
will.
something else? Let's go see for ourselves.
to that condition. Please relay this message, Madam President. I'll take full responsibility. Rover is here. Yes, I understand. Please rest assured. Sorry to pull you in on such short notice, Rover. I'm
I know,
Armand.
right? This
I
is
sent the message.
weird.
The situation's worse than we anticipated, so I'll keep it short.
How's Denia?
She's awake, but just as we feared, the Fractidus did something to her. After waking up, her frequency deteriorated rapidly into systemic failure. According to Rebel College's estimate, she has 1 week, at best. No idea. There's not enough time to even determine whether it's physiological or caused by the Threnodian. The new Federation is pressing charges over the Stridergate incident and the residual frequency on the dimmer planes. They want Denia handed over immediately. We didn't comply, of course. Denia was a Star Torch Academy student. Sending her there would turn her into a mere research subject, and cost us our only chance to reach the truth or contest the charges.
I see the picture. When you say contest the charges, are you suggesting Denia is the key to breaking this stalemate?
Exactly. First, her connection to the Voidborn Threnodian has enormous research value. Even with the Stridergate sealed, she could open new directions for void matter science. And based on Iris's review of our prior interactions, Denia likely knows the source of the Threnodian frequency on the dimmer planes. The reason why her condition is worsening, too. If she is willing to cooperate, we can resolve this before the new Fed forces our hand. We treat her, she helps with the report. It'll be a win-win, ideally.
Sounds like that didn't go very smoothly.
No, she's been resistant to any form of contact. This is where we need you, Rover. I'm sure you understand mental stability is a prerequisite for frequency control. You have prior contact with her, and your experience with Threnodians also makes you a safer anchor in the negotiation.
The Denia might be a viable opening, but until I figure out what the Fractidus is planning and where they are now, I shouldn't commit to anything reckless. I'll speak to her and make my judgment from there. Also, I want this meeting kept off the record. No files. Not even in Iris's archive.
Understood. Then I'll leave this in your hands. Her identity is only known to very few now, I can assure you.
Whatever her reason was for saving me and Hiyuki back then, she still carried out the Fractidus' plan. And the Grand Architect's next move is still unclear. Have to stay cautious. Denia.
I just saw Sagrika. That was crazy, Rover. I didn't think you'd actually, drive that thing off. So, you're just gonna keep staring? Do you always come empty-handed when you visit patients?
Looks like she's free of the Thenodian's influence now. But that way of talking...
Yeah, I'm dying.
trying, right? That person gave me a gift a long time ago. Said when the time comes, I'd finally get a nice sleep. Who knows? But it's not hard to guess, is it? Just like a collar you put on cats and dogs, in case they get ideas. No. Cats and dogs might be too generous. At least they can still bite. I'm probably closer to a lab mouse now. So, Rover, did they send you to sweet talk a lab mouse?
Denia, I'm here because I chose to be. We've been on opposite sides before, but...
There you go. Still all serious.
But I want to try trusting you.
Right. In that case, am I supposed to look more excited? Too bad, Rover. I can't trust you in the same way. You saw me at my worst there. And you're still playing this game. You want answers. That's why you're here. How honest. I don't hate that. If you really want answers, how about we make a deal?
A deal?
Yes, a fair exchange. The collective can't get what they want from me. But you just might get what you want. Maybe you could stay with me for my birthday. This weekend. I'd like to have a good stroll in the academy again.
Your birthday's this weekend?
It could be. Or not. Doesn't matter. What matters is, you are there. I'm running out of time. Some things deserve a proper ending. With a good day.
An ending? What is she planning to do? But in her current state...
What? Doesn't feel safe even with you around? Then put another collar on me. Or a bomb. What's one more, right?
I'll see what I can do.
You mean that? But people at the academy, do they know?
The Space Trek Collective never made your identity public. So for that day, You'll still be the academy student, Denia.
Always the busybody. Fine. Then it's a deal, right? Relax. I'll cooperate with their research for the next few days. Just don't get your hopes up. The Grant Architect wouldn't be sloppy enough to leave me unhandled. Anyway, no point worrying about it now. I'll see you this weekend, Rover.
Sucks for Danny, but concerning what we saw, or I saw during the prior main story quest.
Rover, how did it go? Is she willing to cooperate? A birthday? At the academy? I see. That is an unexpected request. But if that's the key to cooperation, the collective will treat it as a special case.
She said she wants a proper ending for some things. But I don't know her true intent yet. We'd better be careful.
Noted. We'll initiate a full risk assessment immediately and draft a comprehensive operational and contingency plan. Thank you. Would you be available in the afternoons of this weekend? She asked for you specifically. Much appreciated. We'll ensure that all procedures and contingency measures are fully in place. I'll send you the finalized plan before then. Let's stay in touch on Waves Line.
Finally, they let me out for a walk. Feels kind of nice being a student, doesn't it, Rover? Funny. You'd think there'd be more people
you
here
go.
on a weekend. Don't tell me. They heard I was coming and decided to hide.
Just playing some woo-woo.
This way leads to the garden zone, right?
Yes. This is where you're supposed to meet Sagrika.
Oh, Sagrika, when was the last time we went shopping together?
Hope you're doing well, man.
If the elevator breaks, do we get stuck here?
I can cut it open.
Wow, the elevator was fast.
Let's go, Denia.
This feels like walk. You'll have my back when she starts asking questions, right?
Yeah, same here, man. I was actually gonna play a little bit of Dokkan, but I forgot about the Wuwa story. So I'm handling that. Played a little bit of Arkanites earlier to do some base revamp.
You're yawning more than usual today. Are you sure it's not some kind of after effect?
No way! I've just been inside too long. Got a little sensitive to sunlight.
No, no, no. You can't stay shut in all the time. Little sunlight is good for you.
Too bright.
Yeah, I speedran Emporious.
An unidentified rare species. The fabled pure white bird. It's been
Well,
a
it's a
year
long
since we first saw
time,
it.
even with
And
skipping.
we still haven't gotten a close look.
Kind of just.
Calm down. For all we know, it could just be someone's resonance ability.
As if. You and your dry humor, Nia.
I feel the same here with
I'm
Genshin
pretty
now.
sure it flew this way.
Why don't we split up? You head that way, Siggy.
Okay. Ping me on the terminal if you find anything.
They really do need a skip button.
Hey, can you imagine her face if we told her the white bird is just Hiyuki's ability? So it really is her. That kind of cold frequency is hard to forget. Will she be watching us like this the whole time today?
Hiyuki is just doing her job. And she's kinder than she looks.
I know.
Catching up over
She
6
sometimes
patches of
reminds me of
story
you.
in my end.
But unfortunately, that's my least favorite kind of person. What? Are you saying you care about my opinion, Rover? Sorry. Being straightforward doesn't do it for me. Okay, okay. I'll stop. I wonder how Sagrika's getting on. Let's go find her. She headed this way, right? Where did she go?
You can't find it either?
Seriously, Siggy. If you went into biology, you'd be a legend by now.
I just want to confirm a new species before I graduate. And you really don't come out enough, Denya. A little more activity would be good for you.
Please, give me a break. I'm not exactly built for running or fighting like you are.
Since when are you bad at fighting?
Oh, right. Didn't you say you wanted to call home? The booth looks empty right now.
Oh, it is. That's rare. There's usually a line here.
Go on, before they start worrying. I've got some family matters to handle too, using Rover's terminal.
Okay then. See you in a bit.
See that?
I know what you're worried about.
Then who are you calling?
This'll do. I'll just open the comm, and you can wait here with me for a while. Yeah, it was all made up, to keep her happy. But I didn't realize how much effort it takes to keep a simple lie going.
This will only complicate things.
But I can't be honest with her, can I? She's all cheerful on the outside, but she bears more than enough worries for her size. As her friend, that's the least I can do. And besides, having a sweet, trusting friend like her around is a great cover, isn't it? I thought you'd put it more gently. All right. Looks like she's finished her call. Let's head over.
Perfect timing.
Oh, this part.
What made you want to buy cake today, Denya?
You'll find out soon enough.
Yeah, the new theater stuff. I haven't tried it yet. I just did Abyss. I'm missing like 2 stars, which is fine, yeah. Because like 412 is just bleh. It's not even certain elements, it's like the lunar reaction stuff as well.
Look at all those games. What do you have in mind? I was
being-
thinking the high-roy blocks.
Just being locked
Wait,
behind.
really? I even Gate don't tell me. You're the type who during a date wants to watch separate movies and just meet up afterward.
Playing Lahairoi blocks with you brings back bad memories.
Aw, you have such a good memory. All right, let's start with your game. Wait, that character you're using, is that me? That feels a bit odd. And is that Sagrika next to you? Oh, there's a cake coming down.
Keep the joystick steady.
Is Sagrika moving faster than I am? Here, let me give it a go.
All yours.
Oh, she's fine.
And I'm dead. I guess Agrika and I don't make much of a tag team. Shame. I haven't figured out these new games yet. Let's just go play Lahairoi Blocks, Rover. How about we compete for high scores? I've been really good at it since I was a child, you know. Still holding grudges, are we? Or is this your way to get my attention?
Your characters?
I didn't know you were this good. Well, anyway, I was wondering, how did you and Siggy get acquainted, Rover?
We met during the New Solar celebration.
I heard Siggy mention you were a great help. Any stories you mind sharing?
You know what happened. Weren't you the ones behind it all?
That wasn't my plan at all.
You were gonna say goodbye to her, right?
I suppose. I wanted to treat her to some cake, and then get it off my chest when the...
Yeah, I feel it, man. Oh, Sumeru? Yeah, I saw that this patch's story update, you go back to Sumeru after Not Cry stuff. So even if you choose to finish that area, you're gonna have to come back to it.
Hey, why are you just standing there staring at me?
Wow, Ava, look at you. I almost...
Yeah, I feel it now.
You okay, Dinia? Your frequency is very unstable now. You should take your meds. Come with me. Feeling better?
Let's get back here. But yeah, Genshin stuff I plan on doing on my own time. It's just gonna be too much to catch up on.
Nana is conducting a thorough checkup on Denia. I imagine this must have been a very... Her conditions have greatly improved since this morning.
About that.
Residual energy of the Threnodian from Renacita. Could there be some form of interaction between the Threnodians? It's no wonder we couldn't find the source of the symptoms. Fortunately, you were here to assist, Rover. It'll be the same as the past few days.
The only thing I can think
Although she
about
won't be sent
catching
to the
up
new
is just
Federation,
turning
she'll still
the
be kept
voices
under-
up
I know what you're thinking, Rover.
and just turn the voice
Monitoring
lines
your
off
itinerary
and
field
just
reports all
tapping
day.
through.
But even if everyone recognizes her as a victim, the space... We don't have better solutions now. This is the fact. We haven't had a chance to get it yet. It's still with Zahira, but since she hopes you can accompany her on her birthday, I believe you should be the one to personally bring her the cake.
That's the only way I could think of. So like if they incorporate a skip button, I'll be able to blitz through it like I did with Amphorius in Star Rail.
Are you here to pick up?
Oh, Wu is doing perspective shifts now. Interesting. HSR did it plenty of times.
This is Heartwood. Spectacular. Will this be my last visit? Just as I thought. The void matter here is going on a rampage. I must get to the bedroom quickly. Leaving just a few words inside that page. Do find your way home more often. I knew it. Sorry, Rover. But just like in the fairy tale, magic wears off past midnight. At least this time I wasn't lying, right? Back to this place. Once more.
I'm getting close-up perspective. I don't like this.
Is the elevator locked? Could it be?
This is...
Let's try to go around from the other side.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Where did you come from? And aren't you annoying to look at?
Tanya, I told you a long time ago, didn't I?
What was that?
What's gonna happen? Are you serious? Is this Weeping Angel stuff? Come on. I don't like this,
The
man.
world is a cliff, and civilization a train with carriages of different times.
I don't like this,
My
man.
attacks don't
Come
do
on.
anything. Does it not have a physical form? I see. As long as I keep my eyes on it.
Dania, I can't fight.
Oh, come on.
I told you a long time ago.
I'm not gonna like this one bit.
What was that?
The world is a cliff, and civilization a train with carriages of different times.
My attacks don't do anything. Does it not have a physical form? I see. As long as I keep my eyes on it, it'll behave.
Just one bit.
into the abyss, everything will also fall, one after the other.
Locked. But there should still be an emergency key.
First, people abandon their morality, then emotions, and finally, faith.
Come on, man. What? We ain't doing this. Damn it. They're too close to the door. Oh, there's 3 of them.
In the end, all that's left is an empty shell. The ruins.
Stop it.
What a pestering ghost.
Hey, casserole. I am in no mood for this. Stupid. I'm just trying to see where the... of them.
You've been there before. You know how it feels.
When I go back out there, they're all going to attack.
You reach out, but you fail. Even to grab something to end your life.
Calm down. Stop shaking, Denia. I should be able to go around from the other side.
Sorry for not talking. I was not expecting to get a horror game in my gacha. You see, I'm a big fan of the Weeping Angel episode. I just did not want to be part of it. You know?
There is where you will finally sink and rest.
Okay. Straight through it.
Come on, Denia. We got this, girl. We got this.
Lives rise and fall like the winter wheat. But agony. Agony is the name that never dies. Denia, I can't.
Wait. Again?
Oh, we got do
There
this.
is where you will finally sink
Come on.
and rest.
Okay. Straight through it.
Lives rise and fall like the winter wheat. But agony. Agony is the name that never dies.
Yeah. Only twice.
Let them say, I walked with the crib of the void.
In your dreams. Come on. I'm not hiding from you again.
Okay, back to regularly scheduled Lula
Please
programming.
don't. Look at me. Do not stay. You're getting on my nerves. Lend me your hand. Darkness. And permanent. Enough! Oh, please. Please, don't. Pity me. Take a bite.
But yeah. I haven't seen much of Doctor Who, personally. I have seen a bit of David Tennant's run. So I'm most familiar with his work. Hence the Weeping Angel stuff. Loved watching that episode
This experimental
when it
terminal
wasn't
is getting on
dark
my
outside.
nerves. I still feel the abnormal neural reflexes.
Oh, really? Sounds like you can properly feel pain now. Remember this feeling, Danya.
To hell with that feeling. That bastard tried to fool me with saline as a painkiller.
You're awake. I prepared a present for...
What's a present?
A present is a commodity without a fixed price.
Rules? What? Do you find your way home more often?
The food here has been left untouched. Why?
At Star Torch Academy, eating it brings back that scene in my dreams.
Starting tomorrow, come home for dinner.
broken table I picked up from somewhere. Spent quite... When was the last time I read a book? Oh, it became my draft paper anyhow. A textbook for void matter science. She even snuck a copy of the exam sheet inside. But she never mentioned it was from the previous year. Those academy courses were brutal. Strange. They just come rushing back at times like this. And what's this?
Adorable. But it'll turn out better if you smile.
I spent 2 years watching people. Watching their joy. Their sorrow. What they call emotion is how they prove they're alive. But what's behind emotion?
The three of us will be best friends forever.
What's that look on my face?
It's the heart, Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from. But by your heart.
Is that so? And somewhere along the way... Well... Let's put an end to this.
Hey. Oh no. Not the zoom in.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Back to the void with me. think of it, I haven't had cake yet. That's a bit of a shame.
How's that for teamwork? I'd sniff out Leviathan's frequency even in a pile of ashes and snatch it right up.
Great work, Abby.
You're very much welcome. Quick, let's go inside.
I assume by the time you get here, Rover, everything will have ended. Sorry I had to say goodbye this way. This is where it all started. The Fraxidus' Lahairoi plan. Where the Grand Architect first made contact with Aleph One. And where I was created. I took the Threnodian fragment the Fraxidus left here. Leaving it here would only cause more suffering. As for the experimental data, consider it a parting gift from me to the Space Trek Collective. To be honest, I did think of telling you everything about this place, but sometimes gifts can be incredibly inappropriate. Your worries were correct. When the book page was removed, now I am the last anchor point between Aleph One and Solaris. If I die according to plan, its fragment will disappear along with me. I used to tell myself that was karma. But what does an ending like that mean for Sagrika? For Nastasha? For someone like you, who always tries to save everyone? You're the Grand Architect's greatest rival. So making you betray your own heart is a bigger prize to them than the Threnodian fragment. It would mean that after all the frustration and failure, you are no different from them. You'd end up going down the same path. But if you had removed that page, the fragment would have lost control after receiving the message. It would have tried to find me, attempting to connect with Aleph One out of instinct. So, when I think about it, it's a good thing you never got to finish what you wanted to say back there. I was a child who showed up at the Fraxidus' door out of nowhere. Became their Threnodian lab mouse by accident. Ever since I can remember, they told me I existed for one reason. To make that moment happen. I've questioned myself countless times. What is the point of everything that I've been through? The answer is always the same. There is no point. Birth, pain, struggle, death. None of these have meaning. That's why when I first heard your story from the Grand Architect, I absolutely hated you, Rover. If someone like that is actually out there, then where were they during the longest, most painful days of my life? And why? Why would you appear before me just as everything was about to end? You know what I hated most? Why did everything about you have to be so impossible? Our encounter was never fair. So, I hope you can forgive me for not saying goodbye. This is something I must put an end to on my own. It's just... it hurts to watch the way you live. I can't even imagine a day when someone like you runs out of miracles. They call you Rover. is your happiness in all of that? I never understood what the Grand Architect was mumbling. The future, evolution, or what's going to happen eons later. But at that moment, in front of Aleph 1, I didn't want you to die. At least not at the hands of the Grand Architect, who's got nothing left but mere survival. What surprised me was that, despite hating you so much, I actually spent an unprecedented day with you. For the first time, I had my own birthday. For the first time, I forgot about the fear brought by the void. For the first time, I met someone I can truly open up to. How should I describe this emotion? It's a kinda hate, isn't it? I don't know where void matter particles will take me next. If I could start over, I'd like to visit the cities Nastasha talked about. To visit places where there are no void storms and Solaskin. Maybe I'll try picking a different major. Try napping in different classes. And taste different cakes in every cafeteria I go to. And no matter how many times it'll take, I'll come back to Lahairoi. Back to all of you. Whatever you wanted to say, you can tell me the next time we meet. Oh, I almost forgot something important. Actually, all those powers the Grand Architect displayed, including shapeshifting, are not her true forte. Those are derivatives at best. And the shapeshifting has a catch. She needs long-term observation and analysis of her target to pull it off. It's just the idea of her using my face to talk to you. It makes me sick. So let's have a code word. Just between us. Next time, if it's truly me, all my old hates will become likes. Oh, and could you help me enjoy half of my birthday cake? You can save the other half for me, of course. But don't throw away any of the toppings.
Will we ever see Denya again?
We will.
Okay. What about if you feel like you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to...
Secret. For now.
Let's get moving.
Be sure to mind the further.
you have any clues about that scene in your memory?
Nothing. It was just a scene. Maybe from some movies I watched as a kid.
But maybe, in my opinion, you still have a chance to...
Now you're reminding me of what Nastasha once said.
Huh?
Raise your head. What do you see?
The high-rise night sky.
True enough. But my reply was... the void. The darkness.
What was her reaction?
She said it was actually light fighting against darkness. But it looks like darkness has the upper hand, I said.
But there was only darkness in the high roar at the beginning. Then came the light.
You answered exactly the same way as she did.
So light actually prevailed.
You're right. I guess if you never give up, the story will one day have a good ending. No?
The mind-bending herder, eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl. What's the other campus mystery? Oh, right!
Test. There we go. Story was good. Not gonna lie. I was not anticipating horror in my gacha though, so that threw me off. And after all of that, you can now join me to hunt some dinos. I think that's one of the newer updates. It basically like removed any set of assets you aren't using, so it keeps your file size smaller. It goes to this patch that introduced it, which is pretty smart. Sure thing, man. In the meantime, I'll take care of some updates. I'm not on mute now. No. I'm just looking through. Still not letting you? Check if you're not in like a quest or anything. I'll look at my friends list. I still see you there. You are online. That is strange.
You should have run.
Let me see. That's weird. Oh, I see. So the asset downloads. Oh, I guess because if you're gonna go into co-op, you need to have everything downloaded. That's a little annoying. Let's see if I can download all the assets. Take your time. Okay. Just downloaded all of those. Doing good, Ty. Just did the Denia quest. I'll see if I can get a sequence. Yeah, I don't think it'll be possible, but it'd be funny. I'll toss 5 in, sure. I got Denia on my 60th pull, but that was after trying to get Hiyuki sequences. So I'm pretty much at like 0. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, we're kind of just waiting for the
shall be the vessel of
connection to go through.
Look!
Perfect. Where's Denia? This is my Denny at the moment. Could be better, but and let me know when you're ready. After your resource download. Dang, that's bad, man. Let me see if I restart, it'll change anything. Because after Wuwa, I'm gonna hop into Dokkan Battle. about that. I did a multi before stream. Kinda got the Goku. No beers. There it is. There you are.
Careful. Get behind me. Too late to escape. Heed this. Take your final dive into America. Time to end this.
That's one. Number two. Yeah, we can fly down there. I'll just teleport. Next up.
An intriguing device. You've prepared for this, have you not? It's fine. Worry not for me. Heed the summons. May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
There you go.
Careful. Get behind me. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Let there be snow. Rest now.
It's gonna be above. Not above, it's in the cave. That's right.
Let's get moving. Feeding them prepared for this. Have you moved?
This one will be above ground. Nope.
Let's get moving.
There it is.
Careful. Get behind them. May the Sakura incinerate. May the Sakura burn this self away. Burn this self away.
The double Hiyuki bursts goes crazy. Alright.
I cannot fall now. Heed the summon.
Flicker into form. Exile in a breath. A pivotal.
As fleeting as the first snow.
Cutting through the numbers.
Wait for the moment.
Good there.
Trajectory calibrated.
Yep, Chisa is a shielder and healer. It's temporary shielding though, or much more temporary.
Eye is unraveling. Dismantle. Tether snap. Flicker into form. Structural collapse. Break apart.
Take your final dive into none. Brittle snow, fading blue. Let's get moving.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, 2 Hiyukis is pretty nice. Let's see. You need any Discord nests by any chance? Either here or in Hyrule. I haven't touched them yet. Because we could do Galbrenas if you still need to get some. Only the dinos? Alright, man. Good co-op sesh. I wish there were more locations though. Because I hated farming the dinosaurs here. Absolutely hated. Go back to Star Torch. Oh yeah, I did start playing Neverness to Everness like 2 days ago. Not bad, honestly. I'm not like taking it seriously, but it's not bad. Yeah. I probably missed all the starting bonuses if I started 2 weeks later, but whatever. I'm not near the end game, quote unquote, so I'm not gonna care about it. But yeah, as you can see, I got the Goku. Decided to... Oh, they have promo cards? Make sure. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, and I exchanged for the physical God Goku. So, also gonna have to get him up and running. Discord? Thanks, man. I'll BRB. I think I'll just get all this done off screen. I'm in the mood to play some Neverness. Let's get the Discord redeem codes here. Not where I was at, since I didn't do my dailies yesterday. I think I'm at like Hunter. I think that's the name of it, right? Hunter level 9. Yeah, there it is. So where would I redeem these? What do I? Oh, there it is. Redeem code. Sure. I got it open up on another window. I'll just type it in. Is it all caps? Okay. So it is case sensitive. Yeah, design. 2 weeks later anyway, but it's pretty okay. Yeah, I've only been playing for like, this is like my second day now. Still don't know where everything is. I already got Aurelia. Do the trial characters. Yeah, I'll probably catch up. The funniest part has always been, or it is now, just I can see why they like it as anime GTA. It's hilarious when I get it. Start driving. But I have a quest here. But I need to do the quest first. It's the camera. the dailies. Battle pass. It's just the garage thing. That much I know. Okay.
We're leaving you behind! Woo!
Alright, just follow the blue line.
Coco, you're so great at driving!
Oh, thank you.
Coco, you're so great at driving!
Look at the slow down there.
We got an open view!
I just got this card because it's a highly. Oh, sorry. Just gonna leave.
Good thing I'm not late.
Level 3. 10 city stamina. Oh, this is where all the hobbies are. Okay. Yeah. I might actually need to go back and... I guess even before that, I need to unlock everything. Still need to figure out what the teleport waypoints look like. Alright. Let's go there. Yeah, I assume that's like the stamina system.
I'll take
probably
point.
should do that.
Rest for a moment.
Where is my dump that in somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, sorry, sir.
I love not needing to walk.
Ah, it's there. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's figure out what I want to do with the dailies. Spend funds. Consume pixels. Could do pixel. Okay, so this will just go with the ultimates. Okay, so this is for XP, weapon, coin. I have a lot of that. I don't need it yet. Abilities. Okay. I'm getting close to ability ascension. Oh, interesting. I don't know how that would affect gameplay, but interesting. I guess.
Greetings to you. Another new day.
Arc is fine. Spirability. Okay. Ascension level 2. Okay. Oh, I am not unlocked a lot of places. Skia carries pretty well. That's good. Okay, so how do I unlock more of the map? Actually. Pillars, I have a feeling. Oh, the Wertheimer towers. Okay. So let's do that then. Okay. Hmm?
May you find eternal peace. And light.
Nice. The crows are like occupied. Oh boy. That too. It's an open world game, what do I expect? Alright, let's ride. That's the tower. By a lot. Okay, I see. Use E-skill with Adler. Yeah, I've just been figuring it out. Super slowly. I did get a hang of the team building though. Because I know, like, as long as they're next to each other, I can activate reactions. Top 3 will have their own special reaction. Bottom 3 will have their own. If I switch to a character that's not next to each other, then they won't activate. That much I know. So I'm just kind of sticking with my first few characters that I pulled before I go any further.
Providing backup.
Oh, so sorry, guys. Excuse me. We're gonna just back up. No, I'm not even seeing them on the map, honestly. Oop. Wait. Let's just get out here. Oh, these guys. I see. Yeah, I have to keep an eye out for them on the map now. Oh. Excuse me. So sorry, new driver.
I love not needing to walk.
Yeah, close enough. Death Racer. Right there's the sign. Okay. I don't think I have to dump my pixels somewhere. Let's just do that. Character Ascension I'm going to need, so we'll just do that first. I need to raise character levels, so do that first. Okay, I'll start off with a number.
Leave it to me. To fight. Fight Shiro. Mission complete.
I'll do double claims. Alright, appraisal level 1. What is this? Oh. Okay, let's do some changes then.
What should we do today?
I didn't raise you. So raise you because you're the main character. That's level 2. Standard bolt, okay.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
Send. Okay, feels very similar to the usual open world games.
To you.
Ascend. Probably got these from the rewards.
The paperwork you need is on the desk.
Okay. Let's ascend their weapon levels as well.
What should we do today?
Okay, so now we need to Bubble Camp Factory. Oh, I haven't unlocked that yet. I kind of thought they would all be in the same place.
Engage.
What's this? Oh, the crap. Okay. So we can also just go to that area too.
Good vision here.
Let's move it.
Hey, Nate. NTE? Oh, I haven't showed you guys my polls yet, actually. Let's see that when I get to the weapon ascension. I haven't done much in this game, really. Just kind of played a bit through the story. Getting used to the driving on mobile, because I can't really put this on PC. At least, just because my PC isn't that great for NTE. Wait, character has 2 S-rated weapons, or doing the Easter egg for his free version. Oh, okay, so character ascension and I guess skills are much more important. Okay, I see. I'm still gonna unlock that anyway, because I haven't unlocked things on the map. Whoops. Excuse me. So sorry. Okay, I'll unlock it, but I won't play it. Got it. Excuse me. just leave the car. That's unlocked. Okay, these are level 2. Okay. Let's see. Oracle level 1 at the witch's house. Why would I spend Fonz on? Or no, Pixel.
The paperwork you need is on the desk.
Pleasure working with you.
Oh, he has to show off the other characters. I got GUN, Fadia,
Gaze is the child of love. It's my duty.
Daffodil from Standard. These two were polls.
This pain.
I used a selector on her. And the rest are
I'm here.
I'm ready.
Who calls upon the name of Haniel? Wanna hang out?
Good race of Haniel, I guess. She has an attack buffer, if I recall. Damage, attack bonus. Okay, I guess I could raise up Haniel. Am I gonna try and get Hotori? Try is a strong word, but sure. Try is going to be part of that. I'm just sticking with the 4 first characters I have. So.
Rest for a moment. Engage.
I guess actually, where would the witch be? Actually, I can show you my results, I guess. So, for strange encounters, history. Oh no. Okay, so. Okay, so Fadia's there. Yeah, oh, G1 and Fadia were like about a 10 pull or so away. That's 5, 9, 14, 19, 24, 29, 30, 31, 32 for GUN. Then 1, 2, 7, 12. That's 7, 8, 9, 10. So that was 10. Okay, wow, my standard luck has been good. So 10. And I just kept pulling. So that's 2, 7, 12, 17, 22, 27, 32, 37 currently on pity. 37 currently. I have not received any S rank on here at the moment. Actually, I'm at 40, right? I'm at 40, yeah. So, it is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. We got races, more challenges. Star reward. Oh, nice. More pulls. The other hobbies. Okay, what would I... Alright, the witch. Where is she? Yeah, Casserole. I just started literally 2 days ago. I haven't been consistent in playing it, but... That's pretty cool. So far. Just driving around. Beyond the rails. Leave that alone. Okay, let's see if the witch is visible. Actually, I think, is it Battle Pass for sure? No, not Battle Pass, sorry. Mission here. Track. Okay, is there a waypoint nearby? Yes, there is. Yeah, I haven't really looked into the decoration part, so I'm not particularly caring for that yet. Just gonna assume it'll be useful.
I'll do my best, Skia-senpai.
Oh, so Witch's House, Oracle Stone. Okay, so I guess there's a raven on top. Nope, there it is. Damn, alright.
Greetings. Welcome to the witch's house. Lost souls cling to you. Allow me to grant them peace.
I have 5. Okay, I see. Max is 12. Max is 12. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I kind of haven't looked up any optimization guides for NT. I'm just playing by ear. Yeah, if I suffer for it, I suffer for it. It is what it is. Combat Tutorial 2. Houdini Scheme once. What is Pawn Midnight? Or Pawn Moon? Not sure. It's only a couple meters. I'll just walk it.
I will see through the Nexus.
Actually, this is just funnier. Nope. Excuse me. Can't. So sorry. Nope. Just gonna. Crow up there. Oh. Yeah, I can definitely afford to mess up this game. I've optimized too many times.
Moby Dick's clerk said the latest issue has arrived, so please handle it, Tagido.
Tagido.
Good morning, you two. Is there something to be picked up?
You're up early. It's nothing urgent, just the latest issue of the Anomaly Sky. I asked Tagido to pick it up.
Sounds like a magazine on anomaly collection.
You're right, but it's about low-threat anomalies approved by the Bureau of Anomaly Control. The content is basic, but very informative. Keeping up with anomaly trends is part of A-Bone's operations, so I'm an avid reader of Anomaly's Guide. Why not join
I guess I
Tagido
could
for a
pull the raise every character
I'd
up
like to
one
explore the
ascension
area.
level.
Get familiar with it. Lead the way,
And,
Tagido.
just get standard pulls.
Stay sharp, stay smart. No anomaly grades from the start.
Is that Mint's voice?
Tagido!
Hey, Bones Restore is here. It's been a while.
Tatagi.
Good morning.
It doesn't give a summary.
Anomalies guide for Adler? Here it is. Oh, the new weekly fantasy is also in, featuring the latest serial of Tales of Nil. I remember you like manga. Want to take this?
He said he'll pass for now.
Checking out.
Sorry, sir. This customer was here first.
Apologies. Thought no one was here.
You can go first, sir. Tagido, let's take a weekly fantasy.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, so far it is interesting.
All right, got everything. Let's head back.
I guess this would be like.
Oops. Sorry. Are you okay, Gramps?
I'm fine.
Being
I
called
don't know how
Gramps
to
wouldn't feel good
explain
for
this.
anyone young. Hmm? Wait, was that the same person I saw? Never mind, doesn't really matter. Let's head back to A-Bone. Ethro has so many curious things. Maybe it's another anomaly at work.
Oh, actually, I should look at the. this? Because it did reach level 10. Console, what is this? Oh, this is the artifacts. Okay. That's 15. Can I do another temple? Close. Okay.
The paperwork you need is on the desk.
Let's just do basic essential.
Is there anywhere who calls upon the name of Haniel? Wanna hang out?
What's this? Yeah, sure.
This pain you're sharing with me? Yum.
I have to get Fadia up too. Last one. I'll probably level up Daffodil.
Pleasure working with you.
Yeah,
It's
Daffodil.
my duty.
I'm poor. Okay, looks like I know how to spend the rest of my pixels. How do I access the money here? Okay. I assume so. I wasn't aware of the rates.
I'll do my best. Can you keep up with the wind? One step closer to becoming a reliable senpai.
Okay. I'll do this again. Alright. That's a send
The wind's
Daffodil.
picking up.
I'm ready.
And we'll do a 10 pull on standard. See what happens. We'll go times 4. I'm not expecting much right now. Yeah. Yeah, standard pulse. Sure. Do a pull there. Four. We need 480. We're close to another 10 pull, so I'll just keep grinding out. trying to think if I want to raise all the other characters. Which I guess is probably... I'll figure it out. Days are done. We are level 11. Survey. And let's look at the things. On Moonlight, Combat Tutorial. Let's do Skia. Since he's already in there. Okay. Hold dodge. Okay.
Stay out of time to take a harder approach. Stand down. All in a day's work.
Okay. He's pretty simple. Not bad. I guess I can see why it would be good. There's a little bit of grouping. Switch to main characters, switch to him. Okay. Let's grab redeeming schemes at least. Yeah, sure, at least let's grab that. Nope. Only on a Alright. Oh. Why did I bail? Guess I must have pressed something. I did, yeah. Spent quite a bit of polls, but... through. Oh, so I do just bail. Okay. Just have to clear once. Let's just do the first one.
Leave it to me. I'll take point. All in a day's work.
Not the easiest pill to swallow.
I'll just claim ones. No. I don't want to waste it on that. That should be enough. Yeah, clear ones. Oh yeah, Gohan, this is NTD. It's another one. I was finally curious enough to just try it. It seems pretty cool. I'm nowhere near where everyone else is. So...
The Appraiser and Tagido are back. Allow me to introduce you to Bianca. Bianca is a new client who just came in with a commission. Hello.
Yeah, I kind of just double claimed on
everyone here works
XP books and
the owner will join us shortly.
what is it? Beetle coins?
To bring us up to speed as we wait.
It's like the currency.
As I emphasized, this is critical. Don't brush me off with domesticated oddities or children.
Tagido? Hey, you impolite old...
Tagido is an outstanding restorer at A-Bone, and the others are capable anomaly hunters. Respect and understanding for team members is also one of the prerequisites for us to advance cooperation with our clients.
Isn't it the owner's decision whether to take the commission?
The opinion of the person before you is the same as the owner's. Now that the shop owner is here, what brings you to our little shop, Landrick PR?
The company from the news.
So you assumed I'm Landrick's PR just from the branding?
Though silent, one's demeanor speaks. Isn't that your industry's favorite saying? What I want to know is, with Landrick's resources, why come to a place like Hankaku Street? Let's get to the point. What's the anomaly commission you can't have the public know?
It's unclear if it's an anomaly. Our collaborating perfumer is missing.
All right. Missing person. Security office. Adler, see the guest out.
My records show that your utility bills, insurance, and fines for unauthorized ads have been overdue for months.
Also, fines for property damage, printing debts, breach of contract lawsuits.
Stop!
Damn.
You're done speaking! The boss said no. And it's a no. Leave.
Look at this proposed contract. Complete our commission and we'll pay this amount.
Commission details, confidentiality. Here. If The conditions are met. The client agrees to pay. That's a lot of zeros.
That's a generous offer with VIC exclusive services.
Bianca came a long way. Let's hear the details before deciding.
Adler has a point.
Fine, let's hear it.
Please, have a seat.
No, so they're kept
Tell us
split. Interesting. So character currency and actual currency.
I'll cut to the chase. We need you to find Toshi. We're at a critical stage in developing our new product lineup. At Toshi's request, we lowered contact frequency. However, he went missing 3 days ago. We've searched everywhere we can think of, but we still have no leads. With a new product launch coming up, word of Toshi's disappearance.
I know of that perfumer.
Nope.
Young, but quite skilled.
Many of those bottles and jars on Otori's desk are from Landrick.
The lady has always valued talent.
There's one more thing I overlooked. Our new employee is eager to showcase their skills.
That's right.
Looks like Abone should take this commission.
Yeah, right, Dawn? Like, damn.
With so many hunter agencies and bridge crossings, why did they choose us? Doggy doggy!
Alright, what are you waiting for? Go find him and wrap this up. Take good care of our precious. I'll get back to work.
We'll do as the client said and visit the place.
Oh, tutorial.
I went missing.
Nice.
Take care and stay safe.
1007. So 160. Should be enough. You can do a temple, see what happens. Okay, so I'm on the cusp of potential tutorial. Well, we're at 50, get that, cool. I guess we got the glider during. Okay, that's fine. Forgot about that. Sure, we'll keep
Do
flying.
take good care of them, Natalie.
Let's grab our achievements.
Yep, you ain't got to worry when the Colucci family is in charge.
Oh, okay, tutorial, let's just breeze through them. Okay, a couple extra. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Okay. I don't do that. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's alright. Oh, excuse me. These guys gotta work on their architecture. That's flimsy. Other side. Excuse me.
Tagi-do! Just wait until I give each one of you a house like this and we go big!
Do we have an appointment?
Hi. We have an appointment with Toshi.
Please wait here. Actually, Miss Bianca has told us to let you go straight upstairs when you're here.
Nah, not right now. It feels a little unwieldy to go in like these small distances.
I will see through the...
Avon detectives on the case!
It's you.
If you still think domesticated oddities and children are unreliable, you can send us back. But the deposit is non-refundable.
I didn't mean that. If my words offended you before, I apologize. I was too anxious.
Tagi-do! Tagi-do!
Is this where Toshi was working from before he disappeared?
You can investigate freely. Just please be mindful of the arrangement. I don't want his work disrupted.
Understood. Let's get started.
touch the bird?
Stop! No one else touches it! This annoying bird. I'm gonna catch it so hard. You! Stay still, don't run!
What's this? We didn't see this during our previous investigation. Toshi's disappearance must be connected to this anomaly.
Sorry. I couldn't find any data on this anomaly.
Whoa! Even the brainiac doesn't know? But you've got a whole library in your head!
That
What's
was a scene.
happening?
Was that an anomalous realm or some baddie Zesper ability? Such a fat dog, yet so nimble. What did it grab?
The sensor on the table. Miss Bianca, do you recognize that sensor?
It didn't seem significant. I've been here several times and didn't notice it.
Strange. They're talking about an ordinary dog.
Could the person we're looking for have been taken by that dog?
Oh, like the bird? The bat dog and stinky bird must be in cahoots.
We need to understand the connection between the bird and the sensor, and the dog's whereabouts.
Should we ask around?
Wait, don't bother. Empty your pockets of funds. Hurry, hurry! Trust me, empty them! That won't do. Those intel dealers won't give us information for free. Intel? You mean those couriers? Shh, quiet! If Boss Lady knows about this, she's gonna go funky on my ears again!
Couriers?
Steri Express. They run a courier service, but they also deal in intel on the side. A-Bone sometimes does business with them, but Hotori told us not to get too close.
Okay.
Special circumstances call for special measures! It's our first commission with a newbie! We can't be slow! And you! Edgar! What happened to all your pocket money?
Gave it all to you last week.
You insisted on taking that sculpture from the shop. It was really cool. Oh, forget it. What now? There's one more person we haven't checked. Tagido! Hand over your stash. Tagido! Tagi! It's just money. When this is done with, I'll ask for a bonus for you from Boss Lady.
Is your companion okay?
They should be fine.
Hope your investigation goes well.
Literally
Don't
off
worry.
in broad daylight.
We'll update you with any new information.
It's kind of
Thank
crazy.
you.
Tagido, let's go.
But so far, this is pretty chill. Kind of like it.
others aren't a big deal. One grunster, one poker
Yeah, I
face,
just
and
felt like
two
using the
owls.
bike.
But be careful with the old lady named Jo Yuan.
Oh, I have her.
Tagido! Watch out, or she'll trick you out of your info.
Poker face, owls, old lady?
Stay close.
Stary Express at your service. Well, if it isn't the little ones from Ebone, a rare guest indeed.
Doggy!
Long time no see, little Edgar. Have you decided to learn the trade from me?
This dummy isn't leaving Abone. Stop trying.
Lady Juyuan, we're here today to buy some intel.
Oh, is there a new commission?
Trade secret. Tagido.
Looks interesting.
Where did this bird come from? And where can we find it? And whose dog is it?
One piece of intel is now turned into several. Didn't your boss tell you, in business, impatience is the enemy? You must be the new appraiser at Ebone.
Let's discuss the deal, Lady Juyuan.
You don't know any of it, do you?
Since I'm the only one here today, can you really afford my rate?
You name it.
If your boss were here, we could talk.
Juyuan, perhaps you have other conditions.
I like dealing with straightforward, clever people. I think we'll get along. Let me think. New customer discount, one piece of intel, in exchange for getting to know the appraiser. How about it?
Huh?
Does that mean no charge?
Really?
I'm a woman of my word in business.
Favors are the hardest to repay.
Deal.
Looking forward to working with you, Abone's appraiser. So, what's the question?
Leave the thinking to my minions.
You got a date with your
The
one?
sensor and bird being taken must mean something. We want to know about the bird.
Smart question. Wait here.
So secretive.
Secrets are a woman's weapon. This bird and sensor aren't documented anomalies. They appear in a manga called Tales of Nil.
Manga? Tagidogido.
You know how to contact the manga's artist?
This person was an obscure author a couple of months ago, with no contact info. But I found the expense records of the Tales of Nil editor. Besides the publisher and home, he frequently visits a residential address. Could it be the author's address?
Ah, impressive. Thanks.
Without these skills, I wouldn't be Stary Express's top courier. Complimentary service. I'll be delivering nearby. Want a ride?
That was oddly kind of you.
Gotta help in all the ways I can.
Thank you, Juyuan.
타기 타기 타기도 타기 타기도 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 타기도
Here you are. Good luck. Don't forget my fee, new friend.
Definitely is. Wait, cut.
I thought the manga artists live in a big house like the perfumer. Not be living like this. I really like manga artists.
Excuse me. Is the Cake Sweep Sensei home?
Someone is here.
Excuse me. Cake Sweeper Sensei.
No? Hey! You hear mangas too?
What's happening?
And you guys?
We're just a community visitation.
She doesn't seem to be here, though.
There.
Should we... door down? Sound? Well, I don't really want to make this... I guess that's the only way to make sure say is...
What's happening?
Not eat this dummy, Sakiri.
Arm, stop eating that! Keep your eye on that door. Now, on count of 3. 3, 2, 1... Stop!
Cake Sweeper Sensei, are you home?
I'm not going out. I ain't got no menus, you.
Seems like she thinks her edge trying to chase her down for her manuscripts.
Cake Sweeper Sensei, I mean no harm. I just wanted to ask you if you've seen Dandelion.
You what? Ah, trying to trick me into giving you my manuscripts now, huh? Nice try.
I'm talking about my dog. It looks like it's the dog from the last chapter of your manga. It looks exactly the same as my Dandelion.
The dog? Wait. The dog I saw. Is this what it looked like before it went missing?
So, you're saying that your dog has been gone for about a year now and recently showed up in the manga?
Yes.
Oh, what? Totally thought you guys were here to squeeze my manuscripts out of me. Why don't you just say that? I was scared soulless. Come on in, chop chop, before my editor comes for me.
Providing backup.
My name is Boom Boom, and I came to Hethero to look for my dog. Dandelion, that is. I found Dandelion on my way home from a convenience store. He was trying to fish a cookie out of the trash can, but then the can flipped and landed right on his head. I named him Dandelion because he sheds his fur all the time, which makes me sneeze all the time. is quiet and lazy. He likes to sleep on the sofa mat and watch dramas with me. We have mandatory workouts on weekends. We take a walk by the beach, then stop by the convenience store for our favorite snacks before heading home. Back on a weekend about 11 months ago, though, it hit me while we were just waiting for the taxi that I'd left this manga that I'd just bought in this fast food restaurant. So I left Dandelion on the beach alone and returned to the fast food restaurant for the manga. And Dandelion was gone when I got back to the beach. I looked everywhere but never found him.
Yeah, the sketches are pretty nice.
It's all my fault. I shouldn't have left Dandelion there.
Dandelion? How is it mentioned in the Tales of Nil? Hey, you didn't kidnap the dog, did you?
Wait, me? Kidnapping a dog? Are you out of your mind? Do you really think a shut-in manga artist would go out of her way to kidnap a dog when she barely even wants to go downstairs for food? Why would I want a dog when I'm barely keeping myself alive?
Makes sense.
Where did you see Dandelion, though? This dog in the manga looks exactly like Dandelion, doesn't it?
It was quite an interesting experience. By the way, have you ever heard of Pawn Moonlight?
Pawn Moonlight?
People say this pawn shop only shows up on the night of the 15th of every month. And all your wishes can come true as long as you're willing to pay the price. What if I told you that I've been to Pawn Moonlight? And that's where I saw this dog and the Fire Phoenix.
A place that makes all your wishes come true for you as long as you're willing to pay the price. Huh.
They say that being a creator isn't about having creative streaks, but about having one long creative block. Anyway, 2 months ago on the 15th, I was wandering around all night avoiding my editor, hoping to stumble across some inspiration. I was walking around when I bumped into this big door. Having ran out of ideas, I didn't want my editor to find me. So I opened the door and took a chance to find inspiration. But no, there was only this pair of twin brothers and they asked me if I had a wish. Well, those brothers don't look suspicious, but still. See, I hesitated because I had to pay a price.
What price?
The twins said the cost depends on the weight of the wish. I thought about wishing to become the best manga artist in the world just for fun. But they said it would cost me 20 years of my sight.
How are you supposed to draw if you can't see anything? That's ridiculous!
Yup, that caught me by surprise too, but they went, "Your wish is sure to come true once the pawn contract is signed, and you'll only be paying your price after your wish is thoroughly enjoyed."
Speaking of which, your Tales of Nil only just started gaining traction, right? Wait.
Please, Tales of Nil is mid at best. It's not beating Gen Z. Since I was already there, I figured I should make the most out of it. I asked the staff if I could look around in Pawn Moonlight for research purposes. Before I left, I asked the twins if I could use what I saw there for my manga. The easygoing one agreed, as long as the two of them aren't in it. Immediately on my way back, I started working on the next chapter of Tales of Nil. By the way, your dog and all the anomalies I saw there became my source material.
And then Tales of Nil became the bomb.
Yep. Pretty sure this Pawn Moonlight has got something to do with the perfumer.
I'll be right back.
Highly suspect. What else did you see in the...
to? Where did they run off 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 to? Where'd they run off to?
And back. Let's put this away. Battery's looking good. We can take it off.
It looks like it's in a lot of pain.
Oh, don't worry. That's Kiromaru for you. Always ending up whining when people tell it not to eat what it isn't supposed to eat. Shut up already. I told you not to eat it, you stupid thing. If you're gonna puke, puke somewhere else.
A video game console, a bike wheel, and the lid of a trash can?
Jeez, you're freaking disgusting. Tagido. Keep the color safe, dummy. We're giving it back to the poor guy when we meet him. And you. No food for you for 1 week. And you're not coming out without my permission.
Damn.
We have a customer.
Huh. Boy, we sure are getting more customers these days than we did over the past half a month. I probably shouldn't be surprised tomorrow when I come through the door and see one sitting here waiting for us.
I don't know what happened. I just bumped into it like that. This young man at the door called the place Pawn Moonlight. And he said...
They're back. Keep going.
He said he could help my restaurant earn more stars in this year's La Palourde Blanche. Then he gave me a knife to use for practicing new dishes. The new knife did make cooking easier. I thought my fortune changed for the better and wanted to thank that young man. But after a few days, I couldn't taste anything anymore. The knife was also gone. For a chef at my level, having my sense of taste taken away is killing me! Since he used a shady trick, he can't blame me for showing no mercy.
So what are you going to do exactly? Are you going to destroy this pawn, Moonlight? Well, why did you choose our store then?
We're here because of the reviews on Help, of course.
Well! You've gotta be kidding me. Avon has one of the lowest customer satisfaction scores on Help.
True that, but you enjoy a 96% completion rate. I just want to bust this fraud of a pawn shop and get my sense of taste back. I don't care what I need to do.
Oh, that's rare. Now, last question. Since we're talking about a pawn shop here, do you know what's gonna happen to the items pawned? Unilateral plundering doesn't deserve to be called pawning.
What do you mean? Of course I didn't know! If this freaks you out, I can totally take this somewhere else.
Hey, chill. I never said it's something we can't handle. I was just checking. Well, consider this a deal. So where is this pawn Moonlight that you were talking about? I was just thinking we should pay them a visit.
I don't really know how to word it, but I always see this door up the mountain when I can see the moonlight.
Always, you said?
Yup, that's exactly what I said. And this is better taken care of sooner than later. You guys should probably check Greenwall Slope tonight up in the north.
This is getting interesting.
It's pretty obvious now that this pawn Moonlight is not only the one behind the missing cases, but also tricked people into believing things that are simply too good to be true. They took the dog away and put Boom Boom through such hell. And there is a steep price they have to pay for that.
But there seems to be quite a big gap between what this new client told us and what we heard from the manga artist before.
True. Guess we shouldn't jump to a conclusion until we're done looking into Pawn Moonlight.
Fine. We'll see when we go there tonight. And don't fool around and get in my way, yeah? Andiamo! Toggy Toggy! Hey, dummy, let's go!
Coming.
Oh, wait.
Good vision here.
Taggy!
Alright,
Taggy, Taggy! Dude, where is the darn door? We've been walking in circles for God knows how long already. Is it really here? The client didn't mean it as a hole in the ground, right? Like a hole behind these trees that we can't see? Should we go ahead and cut down these trees then?
A manga artist once said, if you're willing to pay the price, any wish can come true. So I was wondering whether the condition of entering this anomalous realm is related to our wishes.
Makes sense. The chef said he got pulled in without knowing what happened. He probably wished for a new dish or something.
What do we do now? Are we supposed to start making wishes to this mountain like there's no tomorrow? This is stupid.
Should we give it a try anyway?
Hey, I'll go first. I want old man to put cheese egg rolls in my lunch tomorrow. Doggy, doggy. You wish. By the way, I was hoping to wake up as strong as Master Daffodil tomorrow. Doggy, doggy do.
I hope that all our wishes come true.
What? That's cheating. Does that even count? Here, try saying this out loud. I hope that Edgar can speak his mind. I hope... No way! Did it really work? Where's Sakiri and the others?
Looks like they went in already.
Nice. Oh, let's be strategically late a little bit, like what the main characters in the movies do.
Let's head in too.
Alright.
Let me take over.
Wow. Look at this setup, and the sense of mystery. This is what the headquarters of the Kalujis should look like. Next family meeting, let's chat about setting up headquarters in the anomalous realm.
Shupa, can you reach Sakiri, Edgar, and Tagido?
Looks like their route is different from ours. Shupa.
Tataki! Hey! How could you guys leave the boss behind and come in first? Tataki-do!
Appraiser, is Sakiri with you guys?
Huh? Isn't she with you guys?
No. Judging by our method of entry, our placement within the pawn shop appears to be randomized.
Can you identify your current location?
Sorry.
Taki! Tataki! Over where?
Edgar? Edgar? The connection's been cut off.
Do you think they're in danger?
We need to meet up with him as soon as possible.
creatures.
Was bright just a moment ago. Why is it so small and dark here now?
Looks like we've entered a secret room.
Took a wrong turn. Well, as the strongest supernatural and intuitive duo of A-Bone, the two of us teamed up and still made a mistake.
It appears we have to find our own way out.
This is easy. I'm quite the hand at demolishing houses.
Maybe we should investigate before taking action.
Think you can escape? We'll catch you on your own turn!
A-bomb deer.
Oh, calling for backup. Pack them all up and knock it down.
Good thing I'm not late. Everything that falls is unreal.
This is making me dizzy. Hiding isn't a real skill.
Dispel.
Here comes the whirlwind. Don't doubt me.
Suddenly, it's all quiet.
Where did it go? Wow. This place feels like the A-Bone storage room. Quick, look around. See if they've got any goodies. This one? Oh, not this. Oh, what about that one? Oh, also not quite right. Suspicious. Very suspicious. In any case, these things aren't on the same level as that sensor that could spit out a bird. Don't see any of the strange things the manga artist talked about either. Suspicious. Very suspicious.
The items here barely have any anomaly presence. Some are even entirely ordinary objects. Based on these pawn tickets, they're all anomalies that have fulfilled their contracts. After the pawn contract is completed, their wish-granting power seems to fade gradually.
You mean it wears off? Turns out the stuff from this shady shop is disposable, like hair dye wax and tattoo stickers.
You could say that.
And the sensor snatched by Dandelion?
Very strong anomaly presence. It looks like Toshi did sign a contract with Pawn Moonlight, but his wish hasn't come true.
And he disappeared before it could. Oh, I got it! The pawn shop owner must have regretted the deal, so he coaxed Dandelion into stealing the sensor.
With so many transactions completed successfully, Why breach Toshi's? That doesn't sound right. If Toshi was deceived into signing the contract, as the cook said, then the pawn shop would want to fulfill his wish and pocket the payment sooner. If they wanted to breach the contract, they could have taken back the sensor immediately. Why would Dandelion take it only after Toshi disappeared?
Ugh, I can't take it. My head's going to explode.
Plus, these pawn tickets clearly state the cost, and the cook isn't as clueless as he claims. At the very least, we now know that he lied to us about not knowing there would be a cost.
Liars are bad guys.
The perfumer, Dandelion, the manga artist, the cook, and us? More and more people are getting involved with Pawn Moonlight.
This doesn't feel right. We need to find Sakiri and the others quickly. Place. Why does it also collect Tagido's kind?
It's Edgar and Tagido. They've been here already. Are they hinting at this?
This knife! Doesn't seem too handy as a weapon. Kenneth. Oh, isn't that the cook who hired us? 10 years sense of smell. He knew the cost full well. And he played dumb in front of us!
Wait. Why are there 2 pawn tickets here? In this case, Kenneth has been to Pawn Moonlight more than once. The cost of defeating the current culinary virtuoso is a lifetime sense of taste. No wonder he hesitated. The wish and cost changed the second time, but the knife remains the means to fulfill the wish. Perhaps it's because the knife's power is fading. And by the time Kenneth entered the second time, it couldn't fulfill his first wish anymore.
Different wishes, different prices. Somehow I feel this shop isn't that shady after all. Hasn't he been told everything clearly? Unless the cook was forced to make the deal.
If there were coercion, the first contract wouldn't be incomplete.
So it was his own will.
Right. Every pawn ticket here emphasizes that all pawns at Pawn Moonlight are confirmation. Once the pawn contract takes effect, the pawner can neither redeem the set cost nor renew the contract.
If the cook came to us, he obviously was having second thoughts.
No wonder he looked uneasy when Hattori made inquiries. Just pawn tickets. What's this? It's Toshi's pawn ticket. It's the same time as Kenneth's second entry into the pawn shop. That's what Edgar is trying to tell us.
These 2 knew each other?
Making a deal with Pawn Moonlight on the same day must point to a deeper connection. These wish-fulfilling items are like pawn shop loans. According to the pawn ticket, the contract officially takes effect the moment they're used. Toshi and Kenneth got their items from the pawn shop on the same day. From getting the sensor to disappearing, Toshi never used it. And Kenneth came to us wanting to eradicate Pawn Moonlight. Did he know about Toshi's disappearance? Or rather, what role did he play in Toshi's disappearance?
I hate people with schemes. Once I get out of here, I'll grab that cook by the collar and squeeze a clear answer out of him. There's no one that a beating can't fix. If that doesn't work, then another round.
Maybe we'll find the answer here. Let's look further ahead.
Interesting conditions.
And a manga book, too. Oh, isn't that... you know who? Makes sense she got the grand tour. Total fan moment! What's the number written after the price?
seems like certain rules must be followed to get into the next room.
Divide. Like zero.
I'll take point. Time to take a harder approach. Stay out of trouble.
Takido's mark! Another one!
Looks like they found Sakiri.
That's the Kaluchi family's consigliere! So glad they found Sakiri! I was worried that without us, Sakiri would get in trouble. But now it seems the owner of this place hasn't done anything too bad. Especially with Dandelion. They seem to get along just fine. And he didn't teach it anything weird.
Our findings regarding the owner of Palm Moonlight align closer with the manga artist. Let's go meet up with Edgar and exchange information. They should be just up ahead.
Creepy psychic fraud! A deal? My wish is worth a lot more than that!
People who punch instead of talk aren't really welcomed here.
It's that dude from the Moby Dick.
Rascal! Trying to scam Sakiri? You gotta get through me first!
Wait! They weren't trying to pick a fight. I couldn't stop Sakiri.
You'd be gravely mistaken if you think I'd be scared here on your turf.
Sakiri, can I eat that one with the blue hair?
Go ahead.
Oh, cutscene?
Otro?
Dandelion! And you two! The same face! Who are you? I knew it was you who kidnapped the perfumer! We're gonna drag you back with us today, all of you!
What a rude kid. If you hurt this man in front of you, none of you will be going home today.
Wait! Why don't we check the situation first? Toshi, we are here on Landrick's request to investigate your disappearance. Pawn Moonlight seems to be connected to your disappearance. Is there any misunderstanding here?
I was kidnapped by a friend of mine and was saved by these two. They're the owners of Pawn Moonlight.
Huh?
Toshi, was your kidnapper Chef Kenneth of Delicamy?
Yes? I'm surprised you already figured that out. I met Kenneth at a corporate dinner party. A little while ago, he learned that I'd been troubled by my work with Landrick, so he asked to meet up and told me about Pawn Moonlight. A place that makes all your wishes come true for you as long as you're willing to pay the price. I thought it was a scam at first, until we saw the giant door up in the mountain and we pushed it open.
So, Kenneth brought you here?
Kenneth urged me, saying, no pain, no gain. So we pawned what we had at Pawn Moonlight to realize our dreams.
The chef has been here before. He was here last time because he had a burning wish, but he turned down the deal last time.
Kenneth exchanged 10 years of his sense of taste for a dish that would grant his restaurant another star. I gave up 20 years of my sense of smell for a unique fragrance that would go down in history.
Were your wishes granted?
Not long after we got back, I learned that Kenneth's restaurant indeed got a new star. But I was hesitant. I couldn't decide if I wanted to use the sensor I brought back.
20 years is a long time.
It wasn't because of losing my sense of smell for 20 years. If I could get my wish, it's only fair that they took what they deserved. I was debating whether getting the fragrance this way was really what I wanted. A few days ago, just after I made up my mind, Kenneth came to me again.
You wanted to pawn something again?
No. I told him straight up that I had decided to return the sensor and terminate the contract. But he thought I had already used mine, so he came to me because he regretted pawning away his sense of taste. So he wanted to discuss how we could take back what we'd lost.
He was worried you'd tell the owners of Pawn Moonlight about his plans, so he kidnapped you.
Yes. He locked me up and contacted various anomaly hunters trying to find a way to destroy Pawn Moonlight so the contract would terminate.
I see.
Thank God Nismo came to my rescue.
I was just trying to check why the costs weren't being paid yet.
I get it now. You mean that this is all a misunderstanding? These two aren't the villains either. The real villain is the evil chef.
Wait, Kenneth went to you guys too?
Oh my gosh! Why did you smoke that again? Hey, why is this thing angry again?
Maybe it thinks that Kiramaru ate its master too.
Oh.
Let me take it. Great.
Can you keep up with the wind? What's this?
May you find eternal peace. My mistake.
I've learned something.
Let's go! Don't doubt me! Here comes the whirlwind!
Tagado, call Daffodil. Ask her to bring Boom Boom here. We can come in just fine.
Taki!
Leave it to me. Divide it. Like zero. Mark.
Providing back. Lost. Press the target.
take a harder approach. Stand down. You're nothing special. Surrender now.
No next time. Whoa! Can't touch this! What? Don't blink!
Good thing I'm not selfless, flawless.
Here comes the whirlwind! Swifter than the breeze! Minor mistake.
Gotta be extra careful.
What is this place? Dandelion? It's Dandelion! I knew it was you! Dandelion! Where have you been, you bad doggy?
You got here just in time. Thank you.
You scared me to death.
No need for thanks. I appreciate you taking care of Natalie and the others along the way.
If you didn't kidnap the perfumer, then what's up with Dandelion? You're still terrible for stealing people's doggy.
Ms. Mo and I, for certain reasons, we've been drifting from city to city. It was Morphix, or as you call it, Dandelion, that took us in, letting us use this space for the time being. We're just passing through. Strictly speaking, Dandelion is the real owner of Pawn Moonlight. Though, calling it an owner might not be quite right. After all, the name Pawn Moonlight is just something visitors started calling it over time. This space exists according to Dandelion's will. The whole idea that a strong enough wish can open the door to Pawn Moonlight? That's something it put in place, like a sort of passkey. To put it simply, this place? It was originally just Dandelion's den.
So is it the sensor given to the clients that grants wishes, or the space itself?
Neither is quite right.
That is your Esper ability?
Looks like it has nothing to do with you.
There's no such thing as an Esper ability that grants any wish in the world.
There is no need to go into the details with them.
It's okay. I believe what we saw. These people aren't here to hurt us. Due to some private issues, we cannot answer some of your questions. Now that Dandelion has returned to its owner, Ms. Mo and I will be leaving Hetheros soon as well. If possible, I'd appreciate it if you could keep our business between us. I bet Dandelion is happy to be reunited with its owner. Thank you for being such a good pal for the last 6 months.
Otro and Mismo, thank you for taking care of Dandelion for us.
Otro gets terrible allergies every shedding season. Keep a close eye on this one. Don't let him run away and cause more trouble.
Yes, I will.
Mismo means that he will miss Morphix.
Hey! Come here.
What?
There. Something for you.
Huh?
When did this happen? You were so straightforward when you were a kid.
Keep it safe.
What the heck is this? I don't want it.
Otro said that those... Everything in this pawn shop has its destined owner. Since you were able to open the door with your wish, then there's something in here that belongs to you. He also said that you no longer had to sign any contracts. You can take this as a keepsake.
What does that mean?
How would I know anything about your wish? Go ask him yourself if you don't want it.
I hope that I will find a place where I belong, and it won't abandon me. Hey, Poker Face! Say that again!
Clause 6 on page 2 of the commission contract stipulates that in the event of any deception or misrepresentation by the client during the contract term, the client remains liable to pay the full fee and forfeits any deposit made. Thank you for choosing Abo. The invoice has been sent to your shop owner's email address.
Just you wait. I'll sue you! I'll sue you all!
Then go ahead and sue us. Let everyone see that the head chef of Delicamy is a no-good, friend-kidnapping, and treacherous scoundrel.
Hey, Jenny.
Little!
Oh, by the way, we pride ourselves on our business
Doing
integrity,
okay
so
with your
it's
late night
only
shift?
natural that we try to make up for it after mistakenly accepting a commission from a villain. At this point, officers from the
Or if you're
BAC
just on your
should
walk.
be knocking at your door any time now. Good luck.
So, what exactly grants people's wishes? Could it actually be the brother's abilities? That's so unfair!
Otro said there's no ability in this world that can grant every wish.
Stop avoiding my question! I know you're smart enough to have figured this whole thing out already.
It's just speculation. But from all
Uh-oh.
the clues, it seems that one of the two has an
I
exchange
had a
ability
feeling.
related to the
Because
pawn
I was
contract.
expecting your message earlier.
The other person probably has a summoning ability that has to do with wishes. This ability probably has other restrictions in addition to wishes. The Esper abilities of these two are connected to some unknown power, along with Dandelion's power to control space. This is probably what created Pawn Moonlight.
Restrictions?
Damn, babe. That is horrific.
You probably witnessed something extremely rare. I heard that if both twins have Esper abilities, the powers would be like two repelling but also attracting magnets, and will create an unusual
Okay.
resonance.
That sucks.
So they're super powerful when stacked? Then why do they collect a price for each wish? Sounds absolutely unnecessary. What's the point of that? If I had such powers, I would totally...
Otro seems to have a weak presence.
That's okay, babe. Take your
There was
time.
a noticeable difference between when we first met him
I'm
and
just
when he
checking
left.
this out, because
He was like
I got
flowing
curious.
sand.
Mismo said he went out to investigate when Toshi didn't pay his price. Each price he was after was marked with a different number in the pawn record. If the numbers are time, then it only follows logically that the price...
Was used on Otro.
So he...
Tagido and I met Mizbo and Moby Dick.
Tagido...
Mizmo was probably looking for Toshi at the time, but he was disguised as someone else. I thought he was just being cautious.
But come to think of it, since they left Hethero in such a hurry, it only makes sense that there's a lot more to this than meets the eye.
That's
I assume you're gonna go to sleep soon.
They're gone, and thinking about this won't help us make a penny, right? Why don't we go through the shopping list to see if we've missed anything? Oh, should we replace the sofa? Oh, dear. Why do I always feel uneasy after Landrick's final payment arrives?
Tagido...
Rejected.
Oh, please, boss. Won't you reconsider?
Dandelion, what are you doing here so far away from home? Thank God you had all these nice people taking care of you along the way. We're almost there. Did we forget anything this time?
Weekly boss. Got it. Reach level 30 with 1 arc. Anomaly hunt once. Rabbit hole once. Did I do a temple? Only in standard. Didn't do anything with limited. Well, I did do a temple in limited. Nothing yet. I'm like 40 pulls away. I reached 13 though. That's pretty cool. Just slowly building up hunter rewards. And I just unlocked access to the weeklies. So I guess I should do that too. Unlock some new stuff. I don't feel like doing singles, honestly.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
I'm guessing I should probably start raising their weapons too. I'll raise Skia's weapon, I guess. Okay, so we need to do the dessert thing. I'll probably dump in what is it? Those stamina things. Let's see.
Hey, did you need me?
The paperwork you need is on the desk.
Flavorless.
Leave it to me. Let's finish this! Engrave!
I'll take point. Not the easiest pill to swallow.
shabby. I need to heal up actually. So arc, develop. Alright, that is one. Gloves that begins with flies. We'll do anomaly hunt. Okay. Interesting. Because these are like mini bosses. Alright. It's down there. I'll just get off here.
Good vision here. I'll take this chance to look around.
That's a little annoying.
Engage. Press the target. Target neutral.
Okay. Let's heal up first. Would I just run? Yeah, I would just run. Let's see if a teleport heals me. No. How would I heal up? I think it was either rest up at Avon or teleport near the tower. Yeah, near tower. Okay, let's do this again.
I'll take this chance to look around.
Can't let your guard down. Let me take it. Strike. Engage. Stay out of. Time to take a harder approach. Take this!
Good music here.
I'll do my best, Skier-senpai. Here comes the whirlwind!
Make splinter and fracture. Inflame.
I'll take one.
Okay, that was a little interesting. Rabbit hole. Okay. So teleport here. Go over there. We'll do one. I don't know what I do. Oh. See that again.
Let's sing a song.
Oh. That's a unique interaction. Oh. There it goes. I wasn't expecting that, but okay. Pop in there.
Good vision here.
Okay, this is where... Let's do the first one.
Providing back. All in a day's work.
catch a shadow. Stay out of trouble.
Let me take over. Nicely done.
Not bad. Clear rabbit hole once. Love that begins with lies. Check the message. I'm actually trying to think. How many characters could I send?
What should we do today?
Actually, character level 13. Okay.
Another new day.
I do want to pull on standard again, so
This pain. I'm ready.
Who calls upon
Pleasure working with you.
let's get everyone up. Sure. That's one.
who calls? Should we? Is there anywhere you want to go? I'm
I think just another 2 more. That's okay. Have to level them all anyway.
I'm always available.
Do this. Okay, follows the same rules as Genshin. Okay. It's another 3 pulls, I think? 3. Then I suppose I should prioritize the weekly, because that's about to reset. Yeah, we'll do weeklies. Pilgrimage. Of course, we have to find his boss area. I think I'll call it for now. Yeah. I'll take care of this tomorrow morning. But, see you later, guys. Thanks for sticking around. Have a good night. Okay, this is definitely fun, but tomorrow.